Isso aqui, isso aqui também. Qual é, mané? Como é que tá, mano? Tranquilo? Tô organizando aqui porque eu fiz merda. Não sei que merda que deu no OBS aqui que deu bagunça total. Essa bosta. Ai, cara. Isso aí, mano. Nossa. Não. Se o Genshin de cada dia mesmo, agora eu tenho que saber o que eu vou upar. Eu não lembro o que eu tava upando. Ah, era... Pô, tá de sacanagem. Quarta, sábado e domingo. Odeio isso no Genshin. Porra. Ai. Você chega a fazer... Fiz. Ah, 90%, 100%, 88%. Pô, pior que aqui eu não faço ideia do que faltou pra completar, né? Meu sincero, se foda-se. Isso aqui. Aí teve uma missão que eu vi aqui. Pro Vale do Cachau. Cachau. Tinha que saber como é que eu ia montar essa ficha, cara. Ai, vamos ver qual a missão chata que vão pedir. Ai, oi. Oi, tô. Pode ver. Oi. Ah. Ai, cara, esqueci de fechar o pedido aqui mesmo. Ai, vamos ver o que vocês... Ai, o que essa vagabunda aqui, cara? Saiu, otário. Ver o que que falta pra upar, o que que não falta e pronto. Vontade de upar aqueles bonecos mais fracos lá. Colar essa merda aqui.
Thank you for completing. Add Astro.
tá pedindo pra upar as skills? Aqui, ó.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Porra. Ai, gente, esse no terror é muito chato de enfrentar, cara. Porra. Porra, manifestação trovejante.
Oh, ow!
Ai, caralho.
La da 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 da. Silly churl. Toodaloo. Another universe and founded paradise.
Vamos lá.
Official. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Porra, tem um
Haley
teleporte
churl.
bom pra lá. Armar pra ela. E depois pra Raiden. Acho que eu vou farmar, não vou farmar pra Rotal não. Mona e o Shinkyu. Acho que eu vou fazer a outra lá da Yelan. Que dependendo eu vou precisar dela. Amém. Nossa, cheguei aqui, porra.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Porra. Atlético Mineiro empatou com Goiás.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
Valeu,
fine,
mano.
mein
Tamo
Fräulein.
junto. Pô, foi mal, né? Que tive que resolver um negócio. Não, relaxa. Esquenta com isso não. Não esquenta com isso não, cara. Negócio de ausência é quando a pessoa some do canal e porra. Você. Não tivesse acontecido nada.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the... But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some... Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around. Hey there! We're not from around here. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
E ela, qual é? Cheio de onda.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, Well, even when we get the chance, we'll just... Come on, let's follow her. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Porra, falaram que Sumeru é chato pra caralho.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then...
Conta de diálogo.
I thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, She's sitting over there.
Ah, o que tiver pra pegar de coisa durante o caminho eu vou pegar, cara.
It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell.
Meu Deus do céu. Essa merda é muito grande, vai tomando cu.
It's coming from that sensor over there. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making... What's happening? Traveler?
Não sei nem onde eu tô, pra falar a verdade, mas deve ser por aqui, né? É. Credo. Cara, acho que eu não vou pegar nada, não. Acho que eu vou rushar com missão e pronto. Porque daí se eu rushar pelo menos, isso é mais de boa. Porra, tem muita coisa pra pegar. Porra!
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at...
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now my name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol. Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine.
what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time...
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But... So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her... That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol up.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Ih, a pegada vai ficar louca, mas como eu falei, eu vou rushar a história, depois eu começo a explorar, porque eu tenho que chegar no endgame dessa merda.
Wait,
Antes de chegar a Fontaine, aí eu vou ver se eu pego pelo menos uns dendróculo e foda-se.
observation?
É só pegar o que tá no caminho, depois eu pego, porque...
You're experiencing a similar sensation. So even though your condition is stable as of now, the rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. For now, I suggest you continue taking your... Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but, hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, well, that settles it then. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
Onde que eu tô? Pô, verdade, quando eu tava explorando... Ó. Ó. Eu explorei aqui. Caralho, mas é muita coisa, cara. Porra. Eu vou ter que selecionar muito bem o que eu vou deixar marcado aqui, porque o mapa é muito grande. Tá. Posso deixar. Se liga, monumento elemental. Posso deixar. Tá. Isso. Caralho, como é que tira o pilão de pedra? Hum. Parece que o dendrograma. É. Isso é só. Aí eu tirando isso. Ah, como é que já diminuiu? As coisas que tem. Tipo, mesmo assim já. Aliviou pra cacete. Não. Aliviou pra cacete as questões do. Quebra-cabeça. Quer dizer. Bom que sim. Ah, como eu falei, eu vou primeiro. Beleza. Pelo menos assim deu uma boa despoluída no mapa em relação. Não sei nem onde eu tô também. Hum. Eu acho que eu vou deixar os teleportes só pra ter noção de onde eu tô. Vamos ver qual é isso. Ah, se bem que como eu falei. Ai, não tá pena não, só vou pegar o que tiver pelo caminho. Pra não ficar cansado
All
também.
right. Next, let's see your right hand. But please remember that you...
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be...
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Kale. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since what?
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, and if you're feeling up...
Tanari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there!
Yes, you can
Tinha vontade de desenhar os bonecos do Genshin.
Tanari mentioned
Só
turning
pegar
the
e fazer
statue
tipo uma
While
folha
forest
mesmo,
rangers'
pintar,
responsibilities,
pá.
we handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying road. As for Master, today we can perform...
Traveler, this way!
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move.
Pelo menos. Vou marcar. Porra, eu tirei os pontos de observação. Cara, 271 dendrófilos, vai se ferrar.
I haven't been out in a while.
Deu no bagulho de ponto de observação, gente. Ah, tá. Fui com tempo, diagrama, cunhadura. De pedra, baú chus, baú, teleporte, dendróculo. Cadê?
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Que o dendróculo tá ali, né? Foda-se.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Ó. Já tem uma caverna ali. Isso. Pô, é sério, não dá pra passar? É, eu vou ter que rushar a história mesmo. Tem jeito não.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that
Dá
large rock
vontade de
formation.
arrancar essa
You
árvore
must
aí
have seen
também.
it when you came. It's pretty high up there,
Eu
isn't
não
it?
sei como é que vai ser, se vai ser
If you're
mapa,
afraid you
tipo,
can't make it up there,
vai lançar um
well,
mapa por
I
ano
guess I'll leave it up to you.
e os eventos, igual.
By the way, that's a... Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusa. Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too...
Yeah, I'm from...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to... Because you...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others.
Grande Zona Master, como é que tá, meu bom?
That lights the fire in everyone's heart
Bem-vindo
around her.
aí.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first
Boa
person
noite, meu
anyone
bom.
coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different.
Sorry.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that... So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon. But I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But... Yep. So please know that you two... I wish I could
Bolado.
tell you more about
Agora
Dendro
entendi
Archon,
qual é a do
but I
bagulho
haven't
da
been in
Amber com
Sumeru
a
for some time.
Cole.
And I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. Very...
So don't mention it. We are friends after all. Alright.
You both have my thanks. Well, you two are up...
Bom. Porra. Ah. Mas eu vou de Xaning.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or Lesser Lord? The name does seem... Well, anyway, let's get started on clean...
Eu vou fazer o que na estátua, mano?
Good work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back.
Eu vou ter que realmente arranjar um monitor maior pra ver o chat, cara.
Welcome back!
Yay, food! What kind of... Hey,
I prepared a
Tipo,
nice
deixar o
portable
notebook
dish that
quieto
forest
num
rangers like to
canto
eat
ali.
called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
E um monitor.
No, you dropped it. Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Dane-se, caiu no chão, a gente come.
those pitas are amazing.
Não é nada não.
You really know how to cook. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy
Tem
of the
problema
recipe
não.
sometime.
Yay!
Pão com poeira não faz mal, não.
So,
Ou faz.
Kale, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said
Sim.
anything. Everyone has their No, you.
I've
Mãe
heard the
Qiqi e
Melhor
Eduardo,
Rangers
beleza?
are masters from some ancient and mysterious race. Oh, by the way, you've heard of
Jogo
the
principalmente
Academia,
com
right?
uma das mais
Well, there's a
odiadas
group called... Well,
pelo
anyway,
pessoal.
because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers every time, saying Sumeru City is too... I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia. But in fact, Master's the one... Really?
Todo mundo reclama quando ganha uma. Eu falo, pô, queria trocar esse azar que vocês têm pra eu conseguir botar a minha logo no C6. Porque ela já tá meio que no máximo, né? Com as skills.
I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little.
Eu acho ela muito foda, isso sim. Pô, a cura é muito maluca. A minha também tá C1, infelizmente. Ih, caralho, qual é? Outra putaça.
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Isso daí é atitude de quem já sem meme, sofre abuso, cara.
No, I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting...
Esse Tignari aí... Um relacionamento abusivo com ela.
Kale just now. And why is she in such a hurry all of
Tentando botar ela com 3K, mas tá difícil. Não consigo trocar os artefatos dela. Não consigo um desse melhor. Não consigo um desse melhor. Nunca consegui botar um com mais de 20% de ataque. Aí eu preciso só... de uma pena melhor do que essa, tipo, pegar uns 25%. E aqui... Entendeu? Pegar uma pena... Porque se eu conseguisse pegar uma pena de 25%, nossa, lá bateria 3K com esse set aqui. Mas eu parei pra pensar, dependendo, eu nem vou tirar mais o gladiador dela. Ah, eu queria botar completo por causa da skill, que a cura tá alta, então eu consegui fazer a bolha, mas...
You've returned.
Entendeu? Porque ela tá curando 1.300 quase, praticamente, por hit. Aí numa party online... Pô, eu... Já que é isso... A bolha acumula 30k de dano. Mesmo com a vida no máximo. Então, pô...
We're back.
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay.
Eu, hein? Esquizofrênico. É, aí eu queria botar 3K. Teve um brother que, pô, tava usando a espada, a outra lá, a Menona, a Kageuta lá, mas, porra. Não funcionou muito bem, não. Aí eu continuo com
Paimon was thinking all
essa
night
espada aqui do Rugido do Leão mesmo.
and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Eu quero uma espada, eu esqueci o nome. Tem uma que dá ataque e ataque, só que ela é 5 estrelas. Se eu conseguisse ela, eu conseguiria pegar 3K fácil. Só que com ela é 5 estrelas.
It's you two.
Difícil arriscar em banner de arma.
Kanari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
E ela teria que vir com uma arma especial ou esperar alguma outra arma nova que tenha.
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put
Ih, aconteceu,
You mean
mina?
she's sick? How could she be?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for.
So, Kanari, what's real?
Ih,
Let's take this conversation elsewhere.
tem câncer.
Kale,
Porra, eu tô muito atrasado, cara, com conteúdo. Pô, assim... Muito atrasado. Eu fiquei um tempão sem jogar. Praticamente desde que abriu o Sumeru, eu tava no final de Inazuma.
continue our conversation here, shall we?
Aí eu não tive tempo de fazer quase nada. Nossa. Era pra eu já estar no final do deserto.
So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past. Well, because Kale asked me. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and...
So, Kanari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child.
Aliás,
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is character... At first, the afflicted may only
isso que é uma
feel
gria
mild numbness on
do
affected
Game of
areas the
Thrones.
skin. However, as the disease progresses, in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control the...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization
Carai.
known as the Fatui after one
Vendeu a
of their
menina.
members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
It appears you already are familiar with them. Anyway,
claro que a gente conhece os
the
Fatui,
person
porra.
who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh, doutore.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar, however, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left
Ah,
deep
agora
scars.
entendi qual é.
Now,
Eles
she
realmente
can still
abusavam
feel
dela.
deathly afraid of...
Que horror.
Paimon had no idea.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday.
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said.
Então, se eu
I
encontrar
hope you'll
Fatui, eu vou
get
dar
it.
umas porradas
Kale once
neles.
thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships.
Don't worry, Kanari. We'll take good...
Well, it's not too serious, though I must admit, she was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw it. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though, alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll... Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place.
Ah, nossa, lugar perigoso. Com
We'll
o
be looking
perigo no
for a
café da
plant known
manhã,
as the
irmão.
Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those
Com o perigo no café da manhã, mano.
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Ah,
Nilotpala
você tá achando que eu sou o quê?
all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Ih, pesquei.
Given the name,
Você tá achando o quê, irmão?
be looking for it in the water.
You are correct.
Tá vendo? Não perdoa ninguém, nem skill. Não perdoa nem animal fofinho. Passou na minha frente, tá apanhando.
The large petals are actually the plant
Ah.
leaves and sepals which surround a very small flower.
Ah.
You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to the species. Take the Caupelata, for example. The
Esse
plant is
pólen
not a
aqui eu tenho
lotus at all,
certeza.
but rather
Olha lá,
a
só.
vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose,
Meu irmão,
and
qual
is
foi?
completely contrary to its name.
Okay then.
Ah, maluco, perdi a paciência. Depois eu volto aí pra dar umas porradas em vocês. Eu tô nas Índias agora.
There should be Nilod Palalotus's group. If you could manage to gather, we'll rendezvous here once.
É, não, a gente vai roubar mais.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. I'm glad you two came along.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's come.
Ah, let's go find out what's going on.
Fala, menor.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find...
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have... Can you tell me the...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team.
Okay, I under...
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to watch.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding. As Amir said, only someone with a vision. That is, the power...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry. She may not have a vision, but she's a real pro.
Visão é coisa de
The
fraco,
rumors
maluco.
about you were true then. In that case, we typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandar.
Olha pra nós. Tô coçando pro caralho.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Oh, Paimon doesn't...
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Thank you. But I must warn you, even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone... You ready then? Let's go. We must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Qual é, mané? Ah, é, porra.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. the tumor of the withering.
É, doidão.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two.
Kind of.
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear, if that simply meant more work for instance, this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants and most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering.
Huh? Well, what?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that no, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
A gente vai nas profundezas do mundo.
Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree, I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge. And the Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But I'm afraid we rangers will be battling. All right, that's enough.
A gente vai encontrar uma cura, danada não. Vocês não vão encontrar porque vocês são fracos. São fracos. Ah, eu vou fazer o que tiver que fazer de história. Não vou pegar porra nenhuma pelo caminho. Quando eu tava gastando dendróculo, eu deveria ter continuado, né, ir atrás dos que estavam no mapa.
Tainari, you all made it back.
The withering zone you reported has been. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her.
Oh, her? How could we?
Let me see what's written in the letter.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appeared.
What? You mean?
Well, obviously, because, needless to say, Hypatia's been through work. I've got some emergency.
Wait, you want us to bring her the ration?
Let's find out. Here, Trav. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? Wait.
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew that. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, that's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. Please, wait here.
Ih, bolado, hein? Ah, legal. Vou ficar esperando igual um imbecil aqui. Isso aí.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for her. Also, here's a letter that I would like you. No, I should.
Aisha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Eu tava do lado da vila dela. Ah, mas se bem que, como ele falou, não precisa de muito longe, cara. Pô, na moral, eu ficaria de boa. Diz um lugar assim, cara. Porra. Contato com floresta.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Passarinho, que som é esse?
There you are. Hypatia, are you There's no way we can get her to eat Huh? Wait.
Pô, vocês não vieram com comida pra dar comida pra ela, não? Pelo amor de Deus, né?
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really?
E...
This place is huge. I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Maybe we'll find
Qual é, meu irmão? Sai fora! Ô, bicho doidão! Não, então aqui é dungeon. Aqui não tá mostrando nada. Tá. Não era esse negócio? Caramba. Onde é que eu tô? Sei lá. Na hora que tiver aqui a gente vai dar porrada. Nossa, voltou a estar casado, então. É. E
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Eu, hein? Tô indo na zona do nada. Show de bola. Nossa, nem vi isso aqui. Chega mais, bora cair de porrada. Ô, boludo. Ai, que isso? Ah, meu Deus, eu virei uma borboleta. Que? É o quê? Isso. Eu, hein? Jogo doido. Caralho, que viagem, era igual aquele negócio de portal que ia de um lugar pro outro. Caralho, eu tô com alergia. Isso. Isso. Porra. E eu tô indo na Zuma, eu, hein? É que eu tô tranquilo até agora. Ai. Mas falaram que vai ficar chato quando começar a espécie do Zaranara, que é só conversa. Oba. Alguém vai dar porrada? A gente tinha destruído ele, gente, aquela vez. Aquele fumante. Ah. Porra. Ah, esse é aquele merdinha que... Esquizofrênico, caramba.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug. Whom the bonds of love and family which drive you. But don't you fret now.
Você vai apanhar muito, filha da puta. Você tá mexendo com a pessoa errada. Eu tenho a poderosa Qiqi. Arconte Craio no meu time. Vamos lá. Demora pra cara isso.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick, let's... Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about...
É a árvore atentando ela.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying...
Who's there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent...
É óbvio que era aquilo um sonho. Porra, eu ia descer o cacete no maluco.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari? I'm grateful that you...
Well, actually, we were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all...
Oh, real... I seem to understand now. All the fruit was like...
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So, you're able...
Ah, o Zaranara.
Hold on a second. traveler. You say that before we arrive.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged.
So, Hypatia.
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connect. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
E aí, meus avós, tudo bom? Bem-vindo aí, boa noite. Esse boneco dançando, cara.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because it wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Eu não consigo levar esse bicho a sério, não, cara.
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never. Yes, I thought about that.
Well, if some. Alright, we're out. Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame.
Sounds good.
Nossa, do nada. Mas e aí, tudo bom? Tudo tranquilo? Bem-vindo aí, boa noite. Tem como catar as frutas dela, não, né?
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives.
So why does this incense?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients, since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally, naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever.
Makes sense. But Paimon's gonna.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the dendro. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would. Not to worry though. It appears technically your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using
Well, that.
I must admit, I
Ah, o
am
pessoal
quite
desse
envious of your
mapa aqui, ele,
abilities.
todo mundo, ó.
Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest.
Whoa.
Nossa, estou sentindo um cheiro de incenso. Dei uma tragada aqui e de repente estou vendo as
As a member of
coisas.
the Taoist Darshan at the Academia, my main
Olha lá, ó.
area of research is the stars and their connection, which is why I must
Ó
turn
o
all
duende ali, ó.
only my perception. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers assume sages have said that
Olha lá o
Irminsul
doidão.
contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our mind.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be.
Of course we do, especially during nights that are pitch black. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't.
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only the sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yet, if one struggles with anxieties, the fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that
Cara, eu
I
sei quem
was
são
born
esses
into a
sonhos,
family
ó.
of scholars in Sumeru City. ever since I was a child. My parents would
Não
I
tinha
studied hard,
noção.
enrolled as a student in the academia. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, it was incredible. Though back then, I was foolish. Just be sure not to.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she...
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. I'll. World for. If only I could ascend past Satyavad. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the
Onde? Ué, subscribe onde, gente? Meu Deus. Pô, mas muito obrigado aí, meus damas. Tamo junto. Mas, ué, esse aviso foi de onde? Tô confuso agora. Foi no YouTube? Ih, tô estudando. Ih. Pô, tô jogando, quem tá ficando chapado aqui sou eu. Esses bagulho de Aranara, essas maluquices tudo aqui. Quem tá chapando sou eu aqui, que porra. Eu. Credo. Juro que teve uma notificação.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not allowed? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation.
I see.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort.
And what exactly does my master need?
You'll know once you've arrived.
And, how long will I be required?
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandhar... If that's the case, then I'm afraid
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Me manda, não quero ficar aqui nessa floresta não. Já deu, é nóis. Tô ficando chapado aqui. Tá me olhando torto, irmão? Quer apanhar? Sai fora.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them, but all that can wait. How did...
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is...
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kus...
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't...
Well, do you at least know any...
Let me think... My trip... Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like...
Oh?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Root. Needless to say, this...
O negócio que antes de eu começar as missões do deserto eu vou ter que dar uma limpada em Sumeru.
Yes, she's
Que
doing much
porra,
better.
deserto vai ser...
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so...
Thanks, Tainari. I'll
Farewell.
Tchau. Tchau. Tainari NPC.
I've been waiting. Well,
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to...
don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My but I guess now I understand that
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry.
Thank you.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a...
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember... Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
Isso aí, tchau. Um beijo na bunda até segunda. Ah não, aqui tem quest. Ih, eu vou explodir geral. E qual é, irmão? Tô fora. Ah, eu falei que nem ia pegar nada, não ia atrás de bosta nenhum aqui. É, eu falei que ia rushar aqui. Assim que chegasse nas missões de seção do deserto, eu ia dar uma pausa e pegar tudo que é de Sumeru. Que aí eu ficaria mais tranquilo. Porra, Sumeru é grande pra caralho.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Pode brincar, caramba, pô. Pode brincar. Olha só, eu sou do tamanho de vocês, eu sou bem maior que vocês, não sou? Vou brincar, vou ficar escondidinho, Marcelinho, bora. Bora, Qiquinha, Dora também, bora. Bora, tá com vocês, vai. Ela sumiu.
Sumeru City! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either.
Oh,
the Akasha.
Panama Mata.
But no need to worry,
Mahama.
that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a... Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all... Here are your Akasha terminals.
Muito obrigado. Aqui.
It kinda looks like a...
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following...
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to... May the mighty God bless us with the...
Ih, caralho. Que?
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Ih, caraca, olha isso.
All we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know.
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom
Carai.
of the Dendro Archon always be
Que
your
top.
guide.
Okay, now that we're... Okay, next, let's concentrate... Oh, come on! Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? You two... Huh. Could it be because we're outlanders? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, he's from Sumeru.
Então bora.
Tainari wrote an address on the letter.
Agora a pegada vai ficar louca, maluco.
It's not far from the city's gate. Hello.
Fala,
are you
rapá.
Howie?
Yes, that's me.
Great. You see, Tainari said...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't
Eu não
produce
quero saber disso não, irmão.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kuth.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area. Sorry, the Akasha...
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting...
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana.
Didn't expect her to be such...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain...
Ah, então se você sabe onde ela tá, a gente invade aquele lugar lá na porrada.
Don't worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being in this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3...
Okay.
Nossa, mas você é muito bom, hein?
If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia... Hey, come on! This is a survival...
Paimon's expect... So what do we do now? Even if we...
O cara tem tipo o Google e não sabe usar o Google. Parece meus alunos. Que tem um Google pra poder pesquisar. E caraca, eu não sei usar o Google. Fracassados. Depois que eu parei de prestar... comecei a prestar atenção nas histórias, tô zoando muito essas merda, cara. Só tem maluco.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Catherine, we need your help with...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon.
Não vai conseguir também, ó.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. They take on various contracts and work all across an Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30
Tropa dos
is in
30.
charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
É o
Not
Cal.
only are they the
Atropado
oldest
Cal.
brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenaries.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks number 30. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. If you'd like
Então
to
manda a
get in
gente pra lá,
contact
irmão.
with him, you're welcome.
Então manda a gente pra lá. A gente tem que procurar caçar essa mina mesmo, né? Opa! Será que tem alguma coisa vendendo aqui, irmão? Irmão, quero comprar. O que você tem para fazer? Ah, então vai a merda. Não tem nada pra vender. Bunda mole. Você tem aí. Opa, camarão. Camarão é estiloso. Tem muita coisa que usa camarão de ingrediente, então... Bobó de camarão. Ah, isso é uma merda. Não. Pô, fiquei bolado. Essa merda dessa espada aqui. Porra, crente que realmente ela prestaria. Falei assim, pô, não. Tá. Caraca. Bônus de dano físico. Espada bolado. Ah, seria boa pra eu essa arma, né? Essa aqui pra aquela menina lá. Tem. Cara, é muito engraçado. Nunca mais achei. Nunca mais achei esse negócio desse dente pra fazer, cara. É bizarro. Nossa, cruzada de quitão. Proficiência elemental. Hum. É, essa aqui é bom pra quem tem uma recarga de energia razoável. Tipo, o inventário dos ataques normais está carregados, causam dano adicional de 25% de dano físico. É só se eu tivesse um boneco tipo o Oceanic, eu quero botar ela 100% de dano físico. Aí eu, porra, eu socaria ataque e eu socaria pique crescente nela, cara. Só que aí eu tenho que socar chapéu de taxa crítica. Vou tentar taxa crítica pelo menos 10% em cada parte do set, entendeu? Que aí é foda. Pô, uma palmaria é perfeito pra sucrose, cara. Ah, isso aqui seria pra Bárbara. Ah. Ah, esse sim. Eu quero fazer o meu... Cadê? Pior que eu não sei quantos pode fazer durante o dia. Bom. Esse cara aqui não tem medo não, rapaz. Ah, que negócio de missão. Porra. Bom, só tem que terminar de todos os outros lugares.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you.
I see. So, Catherine. It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the
Pô, ninguém
Dendros.
sabe como.
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those, it isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think
Oh? Why is that?
just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in God.
Ah, é, pô. Tá maior que ninguém.
She was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us because of the Academia's influence.
É um bando de bobo.
Not
Só
to
porque a
mention,
mina herdou, é descendente, pá.
never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything about her.
Really? Aw.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when.
Alright. Well,
No problem.
É, de certa forma, ele não tá errado. Caraca. Coitada da mina, velho.
seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who can—
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Ih, rapaz, lá.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking— Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we
Yeah.
can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me.
Okay.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an Archon seeker. Do you now understand? She and along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkle.
Beleza, mas eu quero encontrar ela.
In a way, it seems like this story.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanagi,
Ih,
tell
ó.
us anything else about her?
É, eu tô gostando desses malucos aí não, hein. Ó.
Of course. So did you two know that? I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's
Ah,
going
é
on.
óbvio. Olha lá. Olha os caras. Sabia. Mulher, quando vê um monte de cara chegando assim, é porque eles fizeram alguma merda com ela.
What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone.
Irmão, se encheram meus...
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long...
Did she have bandages wrapped?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went.
Quick, after her.
Nossa, rápido atrás dela nessa velocidade. Caralho, foi uma filha da puta. Rápido, ela foi para aquele local. Uma filha da puta. É, falei.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been lost.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some...
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's move it.
Porra. Caraca, o cara não tá nem aí. A pessoa atacando ele tá assim. Irmão, tô desembolando com a novinha, não quero nem saber. O mundo pode cair. Aí ele manda, mas eu só quero você. E manda isso. E já era. Pode acabar, pode esfatua, ordem do abismo, ordem do que for. Ordem do buraco, baixa até o Vasco ali. Eles não estão nem aí, pode baixar até o Malvadão também. Caralho, sentando todo torto, credo.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Não me movi porque eu sei que não vai atacar. Não tem coragem.
Who are these two? They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Meu irmão, não vou. Cai na mão.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for
And if I refuse to go with
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go again. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but... And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. But every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world because she saved me. The love I have for her, this is my life and my last chance. So I won't...
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is me?
Yes, I'm sure. At least...
Fine, I won't ask you to return home, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were...
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was... Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say...
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern.
I'm sorry for worrying you too. If you don't mind, I'd like...
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord...
Ah, agora tem gente. Quero comer.
Well, if it isn't Dia, word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get...
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of more. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host.
Não tem problema não, tem 9 milhões aqui pra vocês, ó.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes?
Eu tenho dinheiro, cara. Por que vocês ficam falando que tão pobre? Diálogo tinha que se basear de acordo com o dinheiro que eu tenho na carteira. Eu tenho 10 milhões fazendo nada lá. Pena que não tem como destruir os itens pra poder ganhar dinheiro.
lot of people when we first arrived. No more.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendroarchon?
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dinyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals. Wow, you really do know everything. Dinyarzad, is there what? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? And, can you make my illness? Oh. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, okay. Although my body was suffering during those days, that beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rain. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness.
É mesmo, esse ano tem Fontaine, depois tem a Nação do Fogo no ano que vem. E 2025 vem Shineshinaia, né?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Porra, Fontaine.
Which is a day that it's actually an old holiday.
Depois deve
I
ter,
heard
será que vai ter
everyone's overjoyed when they
Celeste?
back to Sumeru.
Eu acho que é
In
Celeste,
those
né,
days,
que
the
falam.
festival was but because of
Kairin,
academia's influence,
Kairin Ra, sei lá.
actually lost. The academia actively, maybe they see Lesser Lord It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more up. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift.
Pô, mas pior que essa daí é reboladona, velho. Eu devia ter pego ela na época. Porque eu gosto do estilo de combate dela, de porrada. Ah, mas o boneco não é forte, mano. De verdade. Eu nem me importo muito com isso, não. Eu vou pegar porque eu não conheço os ingredientes. É mesmo, não conheço nada que usa tempero. Mas deve ser só pro Sumeru que deve ser usado. O que esse bolo com carvão faz? Sei. Dei muito dinheiro pra você, agora vai embora. Já fora. Sai fora, irmão. A boca. Ai, discordar de mim. Nossa, engordei pra caralho de novo. Credo, porra, eu tenho que parar. Sentado torto. Cara, mas como eu falei, eu deveria ter pego os bonecos pra poder explorar. Eu tenho que upar. Um time pra exploração, cara. Nossa, renderização, ó.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunerzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped.
Ih, Anilou, qual é?
But you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. Not.
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
Quem eu sou? Seu maior sonho e desejo.
They're looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely... By the way, Dunerzad, we've already started decorating the...
You're very welcome. It's the only thing.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished...
O que você tem pra nós? Não. O que você tem pra nós? Sim. Que isso? Ah, a gente compra tudo. Ajude os comerciantes locais. Cara, eu quero comprar alguma coisa. Ah, merda, vai. Seu bosta. Se não tem nada pra vender, então não comercializa. Não tem nada pra vender, não quero duelar não, tá? Cagar no mato. Né? Ei, o que você tem pra nós aí? Porra, não tem nada pra vender. Tudo falso. Tudo camelô. Tem aí pra nós? Que não dá nada, né? Nossa, de merda. E aí, meu irmão? Fica na porrada?
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs
were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, So we were going to cancel all the state.
Oh, probably because of
The academia looks down on performance. We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired. The stage is going to be even.
And I can't wait to see what.
Milu, what are you gonna...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zero.
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the.
Okay. Then according to legend, the Sub-Zero's Fest a long, long time ago. Some of the gods got as she danced upon the grass. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on
Ah, então a roupa que você tá usando é da menina lá.
Milu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey her well. Yeah.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers, if my stage were anything like that. So, traveler and
all of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Sim, desde que tem alguém pra gente descer a porrada.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord.
In that case,
Já dei uma explorada ali, ninguém tem nada de interessante pra vender. E quem tinha pra vender, eu já comprei tudo. Oh, meu Deus. Fala. Fala, véia. Nossa, sério, eu achei que você já tinha nascido velha, sabia?
Beloved deity and honored by all. At Lesser Lord Kusa, the Sub-Zero's festival has.
Isso aí. Fala pra mim. Qual é, menor?
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
É, quando Ferris, Cavaleiro da Sul, distribui doce, ó. Não aceita doce de qualquer um, não, hein? É. Maluco. Fala, menor.
Things are really shaping up. Don't be pulled in it. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or...
Não sei, não tô afim. Fala pra nós.
Revamping the stage for the festival could. I don't know much about. Oh, and the perfume sold around. I mean.
Não tem nada demais nisso não, velho. Todo mundo tem que andar perfumado, não tem que andar com cheiro de CC, não. Pera aí, tem uma água. Oh. isso aí. Vamos lá. Here we go. Fala. Charizard.
It looks amazing. There's also something.
I thought I'd add a little extra.
Wow, did you sew all?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make... Of course.
Pô, verdade, a Nilo é água, né? Porra, dei mole.
Flowers had beautiful horns on her head.
Outra hora que eu não tiver um boneco meta, eu vou começar a colecionar todos os bonecos. E a Caterine, qual é, mané? Tá arrumando aí? Ih.
Come to think of it, Hyman's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen
Chega na hora nem a Caterine.
Hey, Catherine!
E aí, minha querida, como é que você tá?
Oh, hey!
Ela mesmo.
The traveler in Paimon. Oh.
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Hyman...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the adventure, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watch, but take YouTube for example.
Eu quero muito ver Fontaine. Será que vai ser aquela temática cyberpunk também? É, cyberpunk não. Steampunk.
Yes, you should keep searching.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not
Oh. Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way,
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been...
No elemento, eu tô com gel ainda.
There's something...
Hey, traveler.
Oh, hey,
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Sounds like a plan.
Então show. Pô, tem coisa pra cacete essa merda. Maluco. Tipo Teyvat, eu fazia as missões e já no início, pá, não sei o que, bababá.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because... Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for...
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dee.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard.
Look,
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if...
Bora, então. Bora, meu querido. Parece que tem alguém vigiando a gente.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Dia, what are you doing here?
I take it you all know...
This morning after the...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. As you've already mentioned the...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra...
You two
Porra, lá na cara do cacete.
FORMAS, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with... If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourself.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port...
If you're also interested.
Count me out. I've got plenty. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real...
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for...
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about...
Então é isso aí. Valeu, tamo
Miss
junto.
Dunyarzad is looking forward
Não
to seeing you
vamos.
both at the Sub-Zero's festival. So, be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Vamos voltar antes do festival. É, então é isso aí. A gente vai lá, Porto. Valeu, é nóis. Porra, rapaz do cacete. Puta merda. Caralho. Porra. Meu Deus. Isso. Ah, porque igual aqui, por isso que eu falei, eu não vou pro deserto ainda. Isso que eu nem... Ah, mas eu tenho um ponto de teleporte ali porque acho que foi alguma missão que teve que eu tive que ir lá fazer alguma coisa assim. Alguma treta, eu não lembro o que que era, mas eu não abri porque eu tenho que resolver tudo que tá aqui em Sumero. Aí depois eu vou meter o pé lá pra coisa. Ah, tem que ir pro deserto. Aí eu já dou uma parada, entendeu? Pelo menos pegar os dendrófilos. Ah, mas porra, vai perder o tempo pegando dendrófilo, não sei o que. Falei assim, porra, é a forma mais fácil às vezes conseguir umas gemas e limpando o mapa. E eu queria fazer o bagulho de sem atirar no banner pra saber quantos tiros eu consigo juntar até o endgame. Entendeu? Talvez até fazendo um abismo, sei lá, mas sem abismo pra, sei lá, ir embora.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the hot.
You've got a deal. I can't.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! We know that whatever the Academia lost... Osford told us to try posing as Academia students while asking her... Paimon doesn't get
Ah, é, eu fiz um evento nessa cidade aqui.
going around saying we're well, given all the...
Agora que eu tô lembrando, não... Foi aqui? Ah, achei que você fosse me dar alguma coisa. Quero dinheiro. Quero item, quero comprar. Ih, o que você tem pra nós? Pode comprar. Eu vou comprar esse tempero, porque com certeza vai ter alguma comida que faça isso mesmo. Muito obrigado. O que você tem pra nós? Tá. Não tem nada pra vender, então não quero saber não. Esses dois aqui não tem nada também. Parece que essa cambada de inútil aqui não tem nada pra vender mesmo. Ih! Opa, peixeiro? Quero comprar peixe. Isso aí, meu jovem. Muito obrigado. Ih, cara. A mina tá bebaça, moleque. Vou dar uma boa adiantada em Sumeiro pra poder... Fala com nós. Fala pra gente.
Welcome. How can I help
Fala
you?
tudo.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year, many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia. Sure, we may not be you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the
Those students seem...
É, falou a caixa, aí eu não quero saber. Quero saber o que eles estão conversando.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer... Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them.
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after...
Wait, come again?
Ih,
Don't you
treta a
see?
gente gosta.
Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are. I've heard that Ain el Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with half a million...
Ah, eu tenho meio milhão de moeda.
Half a million? If information alone costs that much, then how could...
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shade?
Well, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? So, what's our plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora!
Vou descer o cacete em todo mundo. Tortura, botar um laço no pescoço e falar, irmão. Eu quero informação. Será que tinha como escolher conversar com os malucos ali? Paz não é uma opção. Vou botar o meu nome de Pica-Pau. E dizer. Pro diálogo aparecer, Pica-Pau está prestes a cometer um crime de ódio. É verdade, teve um evento aqui. Pô, onde é que você tá vendo, cara? Ah. Opa, comerciantes. Ih, rapaz. Ganhei uma fruta que eu nem sabia que existia. Vendedor, o que você tem pra nós? Não quer me vender, então vai. Oh, o que você tem pra nós? Cara, verdade. Tô colocado com o negócio aqui, ó. Tem um espaço muito grande aqui, ó. Não é possível, cara. Que tipo... É igual aqui. Talvez, não Fontaine, talvez a Nação do Fogo seja pra cá. Ou eles não queiram lançar Fontaine agora. Porque... Se liga, tem muito espaço pra cá, tipo, com o mapa. O mapa desse jogo é muito grande. Como eu falei, eu quero chegar em Fontaine logo pra poder liberar as coisas, porque eu vou fazer o guia pelo meu...
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret. So they're probably the ones we're looking...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering...
Fala, meu bom. Diz pra gente.
Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
O que eu tô fazendo aqui no Porto? Comendo cu de curioso.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, as you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. Far beyond it, King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
So, you mean the traitor with...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King
Aquela sem
Deshret's
vergonha.
civilization. And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create them. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. King Deshret isn't true. Mark my words, our god shall return. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that.
Ih, meu irmão.
I think this
Na
conversation
moral,
has
eu
reached
te
its
bot...
end.
Eu arrancava dente por dentro, só pra você
Not
falar.
just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to...
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you...
I told you the other day.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly...
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was...
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly.
Ah, então devolve o dinheiro.
Suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly...
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to
E ela tá correndo. Semana que vem o cacete, eu quero agora.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got a plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on.
Bora lá no ratão.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have Since you tore through their scam right in front of...
Who exactly are you two? And a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying...
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of bad...
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't...
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for... Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to... This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are but despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove... Well, I think that about sums it up. So that's your true... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved.
Ah, bora lá, bora lá, bora lá. Não quero gente pra me dar porrada, cara. Porque tá ficando interessante essa
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help. I need you to find someone named Dory. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, You don't have question. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise.
Claro, irmão, eu não preciso dessa porcaria dessa visão, não. É só
You heard
tocar
from
nos
knowledge
bagulho.
capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra. They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the
fundão.
Duke. We'll have an open discussion.
Pô, tem gente aqui vendendo? Eu quero comprar, filho. Olha, meu bom. Lá ele.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually...
Following the paper got us past the first...
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror fruit.
Got it. You too. Please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
I'm sorry. But as things...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at...
Que folha, mano. Ah, tá.
retrieve your products. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
E agora? Caralho, sei lá.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Race you. Look, he's over there. If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Oh, that voice.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure that you...
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks, so that's why...
falta ter encerrado. Aí, voltaram. Pô, mas tá calor, hein? Porra. Não sei se é porque eu tô. Agora, vamos ver como. Ah, não tá legal. Ai, que merda. Instável pra caralho.
Can't decide whether parasites taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Over here! You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's no...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure that you'd look a whole lot scarier. Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few pages. So that's why it's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. I guess.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably...
What kind of products do you take this one, for example? An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only through...
Hey, who would want to be an expert in that?
Or how about the architecture? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture.
Ooh, now this...
2 million Mora, and it's... Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. At the con...
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got a good head.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful.
Excellent. Then please, select from...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. What?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. The art of growing spices. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon.
Appearance with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Unduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Oh, please.
You two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working.
You're a pretty dear...
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say. and the Matcha won't come here.
Okay, you did what you asked. So, can you tell us about...
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to...
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right...
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of... My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the... I agreed to forego ownership of the divine... However, there are those who are...
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice. The winning brigade will not, unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in. My agreements with them will... Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find...
Yes, you can say that. But the day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Haytham, before you go, we actually...
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic.
Aí. Porra. Vai, babaca, o que você tem? Deixa aí pra gente. Não vai, merda, vai. Ah, vai pegar no mapa. Não quer me vender, então vai a merda. Pra falar a verdade, uma vontade de dar uma dormida, hein? Porra.
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased. Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is some...
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using the... While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor you. There may be variances in...
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academy. Hyman's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to understand the researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're...
All right, let's begin the test. Just... All right. I'll link your Akasha to... The next step is to use the... Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a...
How are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Now, I'll start recording
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her...
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Pô, mentira que eu vou ter que esperar pra fazer essas coisas. Porque ainda vou ter uma porrada de missão pra poder abrir aquelas merda lá no topo dos aranários, caralho, antes de ir pro deserto.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it.
What, can you really get us anything we want?
So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours, but you know, that kind of information... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one... It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain misery.
Ein El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship...
So you're already... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein... Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Caralho, Fontaine. Só falta na hora ser Fontaine ser pra baixo, assim, engraçado.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify it.
Look at that. Clear as day. You must have taken some gut. All right. The person in this picture is indeed... In which case, if we play our cards right...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Ahmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon. See you then.
Porra, achei que ia demorar.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head...
Yep, look.
Oh. Ah, that's...
knew you were crazy, but I did.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought
back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Tá louco. Ih, pau vai torar?
Oh, here they come.
That's close enough.
Ah, é? Então tá. Go!
I'll be back. I'll be back. Feeling lucky today? Come on, you coward! You want this one?
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Quem é o maluco? Vamos
Did
zoar
you use
também.
it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
Caralho, matou o maluco.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Mas tem que ser coisa. As cinemáticas do Genshin são muito boas, cara.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Caralho.
World, forget me.
Carne fria.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Porra.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests this Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the Mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to
Everything about Lesser Lord
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Pode vir, que você vai apanhar também. Será que eu abri alguma ação? Caralho. Cara, acho que eu vou convidar. Eu vou concluir essa da. O que pode acontecer? Eu ficar travado em missão de novo por causa de missão extra. Que daqui a pouco eu vou ter que fazer uma e vai lá, desbloqueia outra.
Good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind.
Huh? So what kind of work?
Well, as legal advisor, sometimes I...
a will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. And
Paimon didn't know
will execution is also part of my work as a...
Oh. So... Who's that?
Huh. I thought I might...
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without...
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that...
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well...
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention.
Oh, that's most Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me...
Why don't you tell me a little more about how...
Hey, you!
Ito?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you?
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's...
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll know.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're trying to say that I'm not famous enough and...
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides...
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or...
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from...
Please, try not to be so
Uh-oh. Things are starting...
Oh, not good. It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place. So we'll heed your advice and leave.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things...
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us?
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest...
Thanks for that, but Too bad I'm not.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking?
Oh no, these two are about to.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole... Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Where are...
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Well, this is an
Hey, so,
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the...
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth...
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life
looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough
Ah, muito obrigado aí, Renato, por seguir. Tamo junto. Thank you.
Hey! What do you mean?
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how...
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're...
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly...
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
Tipo aquele seu bobo.
It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
Seu bobo. Tipo isso. Ah, tá em inglês. Não suporto jogar isso aqui em japonês.
The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it...
Huh? Well, where does she...
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass.
Ah, eu não tenho paciência. Eu até quando assistia anime, eu assistia no mudo. Não consigo tancar, tá ligado?
According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been... Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you...
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can...
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I
E aí,
can't
Dark,
disclose
como é
too
que
much
tá,
about her
mano?
identity,
Tranquilo,
but
bem-vindo
I'd say
aí.
she's the only person who can handle
Só na
this
madrugada, mano.
What kind of lame job would have someone...
Só na madrugada. A internet deu uma trollada por umas horas aí, mas voltou. Mas tá muito instável, tá muito feio.
Literally what the two of us do. You're so stingy these days.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss.
You really don't...
Paimon, don't take him too seriously.
For the sake of...
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Qual? A do despenhadeiro da Yelan? Não, pô.
Great! You know, Bullchecker?
I know.
There seems to be an entrance.
Wonder where it leads?
Eu tô naquela... É na missão da Yelan. Um despenhadeiro, um convidado inesperado, pá, que abre a segunda da Yelan, acho que é por isso. Que como ela abre, é requisito pra abrir a segunda e... A imagem tá boa pra vocês? Porque, pô, tá oscilando demais aqui os kbytes, o bitrate no OBS.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Sei lá, eu tô no despenhadeiro.
Leo mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've...
Ah, pode crer.
What's that sound?
Eu não faço ideia.
It's Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above.
Shell brotando do nada. Ah, não, eu não sei se a missão era do Shell da Yelan, não sei. Eu sei que eu tô fazendo.
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to...
Pô, o Shell também é pica. Eu acho ele um personagem muito forte, cara.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe I'll...
Seriously, Bullchecker?
Should we really be letting him go off on it?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out.
Cara, pra mim acho que Genshin não tem essa de personagem ruim, é saber usar, cara. Claro, tem exceções que tem uns personagens bem bosta, mas...
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local...
Porra, do nada apareceu o Xiao que... Ah, tá pedindo Hydro, eu não tenho mesmo boneco Hydro não, filhão. Por isso que eu tenho que ter um... Mas conseguiu a Eula? Caralho, boa. Forte pra caralho ela, pra dano normal. Porra.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Leo.
Pretty cool.
Pode simplesmente voar até lá, não?
Kick back and enjoy the scenery.
Ah, por isso que... Ah, pô, passa pra mim, velho. Porra, a minha tá C1 ainda, cara. Se eu pego ela C4... Já soca essa merda aqui no 13. Aí depois só coroar a porra das skills. Ah, eu buildo ela healer. Porque quando eu vou fazer alguma dungeon online, eu sempre pego uns cabaços pra fazer. Aí, porra. É, né? Focando em full ataque, né? Ah, cara, o que eu tô buildando ela é o que der pra sair, porque... É, mas ela... Sim. 2902, cara. A única diferença é que eu trocaria aquela cura dela lá pra dano físico, mas... Ah, não, é isso, essa. Com ela... Eu foquei total mesmo. É, eu quero conseguir essa, mas porra, não dá por nem por um cacete. Caralho, bicho desgraçado. Aí eu pegar com essa falcão aí. Eu queria dropar, mas porra. Aí ela pegaria 3 e lá vai porrada. Caralho, porra é essa, cara? Ah, não. isso aí, porra. Piranha. Puta. Do nada, o desgraçado começou a bater com uma piranha ali e foda-se.
Huh? Wait. So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we start.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time.
Yes, that's what I...
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by...
Yeah, Paimon's...
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot.
Unbelievable. And
for the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get
Ah, isso é.
This is Ushi.
Se fosse, seria top.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or
Picanha.
Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him...
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something.
You're telling me...
All right, go, Ushi.
Pô, esse bicho é apelão do Ito, porra. Ito é um boneco forte, moleque. Quando ele sai, nossa, eu acho... Sim, o Ito é mó engraçado, velho. Muito imbecil. Dois imbecis.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no... That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take a...
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. Inexplicable, if you ask.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks.
What? You scared now?
No,
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay, don't be... We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the trap...
Got it. Be careful,
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito, since we're
seems there's really...
Engraçado esse boi dançando. Ele...
I can't shake the...
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni.
No.
Caralho, que otário.
Red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty...
Ito?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Todo lugar assombrado. Caralho.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared.
Cara, aquele... O Uchi dele... Muito engraçado. Ele fica balançando a cabeça, olha lá. Muito top, cara.
Add a little salt, some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try... Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. All right, you can try them both then. It's important that if I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a...
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a
Substitute teacher? Ah, yeah.
Yes. I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks.
Oh, I'm...
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare. If we can't find a way out, we may...
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to
A Yelan é forte, eu tenho o arco dela. 2 arcos dela.
Hey, traveler, what's with the serious show? Oh, right! Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. No response. Oh no, does that mean even...
Eu tenho 2 do arco dela. Eu dropei 2 arcos dela pra conseguir o báculo de Roma pra Rutal. Próxima vez que tiver um banner dela, eu vou atirar nela. Cara, que bosta de lugar que eu tô. Ah, a gente veio dali, ó. Só escalar essa merda. Ah, legal, não dá pra escalar. Porra. Eu raramente atiro no banner de arma, mas como eu tinha dropado a Rutal com 30 tiros, aí eu falei, ah... Ah. Por isso que não...
That's it. I want to...
Boss!
Whoa!
Time for some roasted...
Huh? What? Interesting.
It's important to... Even Ushi...
Aí eu tirei a Rutal com 30 tiros e depois eu peguei... Gastei mais 70 tiros pra poder tirar 2 arcos da Yelan. Aí... eu fui e usei aquele negócio do caminho que você escolhe. Aí tirei... Aí peguei o báculo de Roma. Aí parei. É. Eu queria ter tirado o báculo de Roma e ter precisado só um, mas aí eu tirei 2 arcos dela, tá tranquilo.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Vamos chocolatão. Porra, boa.
Oh, Paimon loves. All right.
Uma boa demais.
Maybe not months, but.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchuck.
Well, everyone, I just completed another.
Here, have some water.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful...
Ramen? Wait, speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question that...
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's...
What are you looking?
Paimon, are you...
No.
If that...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even if...
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but...
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude...
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't...
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I know it seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden...
Whoa! So they're really...
Had to hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive.
It doesn't matter. I'm not talking... Well, given...
Right behind ya!
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that
Ai, meu
voice?
Deus.
It sounded super creepy.
Valeu, Daqui. Tamo junto. Obrigadão aí, pô. Obrigadão por ter passado aí. É nóis, pô.
Get me! Top fight!
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Caralho. Porra, que arrombado. Caralho. Porra, arrombado do caralho. Caralho, velho. Eu não tô com paciência pra fazer quebra-cabeça não, cara.
No, it's live. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Caralho, acabou? Puto. Puta que pariu! É sério. Eles me travaram no campo. Porra, desgraçado. Me fudendo. Ah, eu não tô entendendo porra nenhuma. Caralho, isso é chato, hein? Porra, vai tomar no cu. Tá. Agora entendi, porra.
that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's... What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of Demons?
Xiao, is that you?
And quit trying to scare us.
Huh? Wait, is this
Conqueror of Demons? Can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude!
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally said.
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and...
A coincidence? Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain.
If he can, we should have him
Tell us what happened and where you are now.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It's...
Huh?
where'd he go?
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Bora, gente, vambora.
Easy. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
Mas se tiver um boss, eu meto. Ah. Ah.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your...
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you wanna...
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu?
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build... Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a...
Wow, Bullchucker.
Oh, I believe she was... Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy.
Vou terminar essa missão que vaza, pelo menos quem fazer vídeo aumentar uns 9.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Caralho, velho. O problema é que, tipo, tava indo até bem agora com o diálogo.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be.
Why don't we just open the door again?
Who? Me? Oh.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of...
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get...
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like... Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a...
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? This...
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up?
Ai, vamos lá, acabou essa porra.
Why don't
Ouch, you
No way! Somebody else did.
All right.
O irmão vai abrir e tá lá.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's.
All right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've...
Shinobu?
No way.
Oh, this is embarrassing. This was one place I wasn't counting.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean,
It's true. You've got a good thing going.
Gotta agree with you there.
from the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, and don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for.
Would any of you like to give?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone...
What?
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna...
Not gonna lie, you know.
All right.
Yeah, my savior.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son...
Huh. A civil dispute.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example.
So you mean you don't like handling dispute?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just...
I understand what you mean. The human...
I suppose there's...
Don't look at me.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna...
In that I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ning?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free owner.
Cara, é muito idiota.
Now Paimon gets it. Yelan worked.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides...
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the...
So, wait.
Caralho. Caralho, o jogo crashou. Ah, tá.
There you are. You sure had Paimon. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone everyone was super worried about you.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to...
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little...
Huh? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him.
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not... I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's...
I feel the same way. We need to watch our...
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended, and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay?
Pô, que missão demorada do caralho, hein?
Don't worry about me now. It's my job.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say, two.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw after these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose, though the list of annoying things to deal with is practical. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. Just don't laugh at me, okay? It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you Listen to me. The most important thing, get some rest before you... Once you've chosen the path to take, don't...
Ushi, you sure you can't find... Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with... You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at... What? There's nothing we can do? Listen, can't you have one last look for it? If you...
By the way,
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back? Yep, that's gotta be honest. Oh, come on, don't get... I did think about just using my Oni. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi... The only thing I can do now... Yeah, I know.
please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any... Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his... It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons... I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions,
I think that he was somewhere else. But his voice and is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic we're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one this is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense unless this space wanted. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status? Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room. At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages to look, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. It felt like spatial magic. But it seemed when we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice, but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons, yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. The sound came from behind this illusion.
Porra, agora eu não me lembro. Ah, não. Olha ela, bolada. Pelo menos tem algum baú, né? Às vezes tem algum baú, alguma coisa pra pegar, né? Como são grandes pra caralho, maluco.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space, without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try...
I see. The spaces by try something.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Pô, eu acho o Shell muito foda, cara. Eu acho ele muito maneiro, cara.
Let's get...
Ah, é, quando ele usa esse poder dele, ele fica todo fodido. Mas eu acho ele muito maneiro, cara.
Now we can avoid getting split.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for one.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Caralho, tá todo estourado, viado.
As expected. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now, although I couldn't find a new route. It wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, I think so. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that, if that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known that—
Yelan, when—
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But 2 of my ancestors took part in that war. And the one who made it back. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events. And very few came back from the chasm. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally look. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. you all right?
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write...
No, I meant if...
Ih, caralho, pra onde tem que ir?
You don't look well. I guess things... It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I...
Hey, Ushi. Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Man, that little dude... I sleep like this when I... Traveler? When did you get here?
in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth. Yeah, so anyway... Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons.
No need to be so formal.
Oh, sure.
It was I came here looking for someone. But when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other four...
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found.
Vou baixar um negócio aqui. Preciso saber, né?
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars, whether we live or die.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his...
It's possible. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty.
Pô, quero muito saber a história do Xiao toda. Espero que desenvolva até o final, porque, porra...
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's...
Wow. But you must...
I am by no means certain, but Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait. So...
Yes.
No.
The invasion of... Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes...
And this?
Whoa, whoa. You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident, pure deception as it made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial...
How is this...
Our opponent, everyone. I rejoined to...
But how do you know?
You might become a
Sounds like you...
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't...
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying...
I can't say for sure. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if...
Really? So...
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean?
I mean, it will take everything I've...
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely...
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized, though, a single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way.
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or...
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong?
To conclude...
What if I told...
That's your strategy. No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed. You said it yourself.
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity...
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up You say these things in the hope that we will understand. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Caralho.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other...
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you! Haven't tasted
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. Check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Caralho, bolado.
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed...
Let me see if there's any way I...
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does... Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself.
Pô, esse maluco é foda.
When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes...
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without... it's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to... I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides,
Ito...
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself, he firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not everyone's important. We have to support each other. Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. Leave the boss to me. Don't...
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the out...
What the... So, Ito...
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching...
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep...
Well, I can't guarantee that, but...
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close. I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, from what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her... How can things ever be the same again? If I were her, I'm not sure... Oh, wait, 1 second. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't...
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Same to you. All right, traveler. is our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost
Meu
but if
Deus,
this
vamos
really
lá.
is the fantastic compass. It's so huge. I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the? Are they? They look familiar. Oh.
Want a taste of my hammer? Jab it, cross. You're open. Take two. Go. Jab it, cross.
Porra.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design. Alright. This is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a... happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary...
This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
An entrance. Great. I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together.
Frozen.
Porra.
Let's move. Have a load of this. It's time for a flash bridge. It's no problem. Ida, this was well done.
Gotcha.
You need to hurry up. Flash frog cooked food. Disgusting. Roasted frog. This one's well done. Fuel's clogged.
Bati muito.
Amateurs. Remember how I said I'd seen some Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be... Now that you know, at least we're...
He said the word...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered.
It looks some...
Caralho, tô entendendo porra nenhuma, mano. Não sei, será que eu tenho que ir pra frente durante um tempo? Tipo 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Caralho. Porra. Caralho. Não bosta nenhuma. Ah. Caralho, tô entendendo porra nenhuma. Ih, caralho. Sei lá. Acho que o da árvore tem que estar no mesmo lugar, não sei. Tá. Cara, e foda-se, o que eu tenho que fazer? Porra, o que eu tenho que fazer nessa merda? Caralho, tô rodando igual um piro tonto nessa merda. Opa, valeu, Lara, tamo junto, brigadão aí. Bom dia, né? Brigadão aí pela raid, seja bem-vindo. Eu não sei o que aconteceu, que meu alerta bugou. Muito bom. Minha Twitch tá toda estourada, mas muito obrigado aí pelo gank. Seja muito bem-vindo aí. Ó, Evandro, bem-vindo aí. E aí, Thaís, como é que tá, meu bom? Tranquilo, bem-vindo aí. E aí, Biruleibe, na paz. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos aí. Tô perdidaço nessa merda, eu não sei o que eu tenho que fazer, gente. Obrigadão, Lari. Obrigadão aí, sejam bem-vindos aí. Bom dia. Cara, o que eu tenho que fazer nesta merda? Será que eu vou ter que pular nessa bosta? Bom demais, mano. Porra! O que eu tenho que fazer? Porra! Caralho, maluco, que bagulho chato! Eu pior que eu não entendi bosta nenhuma. Será que tem alguma coisa aqui, cara? Porra, aqui é domínio, então ela não vai... Porra. Porra. Pô, era isso que tava querendo que eu fizesse? Eu viesse aqui como se fosse o passado. Aí eu giro pra frente para ir pro futuro. Eu reparei por causa da árvore. Nossa. Eu devo ter... ali, ó. Tem outra parada ali, ó. Talvez eu tenha que fazer alguma coisa no passado mesmo pra poder... Porra, Bagulho bizarro, cara. Presão nessa missão, missão longa. Pô, tô muito atrasado. Vamos ver. Tá, ali abriu, tem que ver alguma porra. Caralho. Pô, cara, meus alertas bugaram de novo. E... porra. Normalmente quando tem raid ou qualquer coisa eu tomo um sustão da porra. Ó, não tem aqui as plataformas. Ah, tem alguma coisa na árvore, ó. Como é que eu tenho que fazer isso? Porque o que acontece no passado acontece no futuro. Então, porra, eu falei, porra, será que eu tenho que queimar a árvore? Porque fala que a árvore tá impedindo a ampulheta de girar. Ah, porra. Pior que eu entendi o negócio depois que eu explodi aquilo lá. Eu lembrei do negócio que afeta o tempo.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass
Osatius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Caralho, Shell ali, boladão.
This is my fight. Do not
Foda-se, irmão. Se a luta é sua. Tô metido na treta, eu vou bater em todo mundo.
I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bocephus' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Not going well for Shell.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Eu tô, seu bosta. Ai, carai.
Look, Osatius is showing signs of
Meu
fatigue.
cara, gente.
Osatius, martial
Socorro.
creatures. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. It's not you in all your glory. I wonder what rests left of you. We saw when you come to first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We
Me
can't
too.
let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Bom, o Shell é muito pica, eu acho ele muito foda com esse bagulho.
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bocephus?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bocephus has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about hope.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends.
Bolado, acho a história do...
Always announce his name.
dele muito foda, dos Yaksha lá e pá.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you
Bocephus had already gone mad before he disappeared.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite...
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's... This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was...
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat.
Queriano a pô do reino lá, do coisa, velho, sei lá. Pô, será que ninguém sabe que ela é de Caerinha, né? Acho que só aquele maluco lá.
But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
Olha lá, tem uma bússola ali, rapaz. Tem uma seta apontando pra aquela merda. Tem uma bússola apontando por ali. Será que eu tenho que arranjar algum jeito de abrir aquela merda? Ali, ó. Mas será que esse negócio aqui a gente... Já que eu tenho que voltar lá no passado pra abrir aquilo ali. Tipo, aqui, ó. Tipo, explodir aqui. Não, nossa, tô com uma... Será que tem que ser na outra agora? Porque eu não tô entendendo bosta nenhuma mais, ó. Então... Porque naquele lugar lá tem uma bússola, cara. O problema é como eu vou pegar aquela merda. Será que eu tenho que explodir alguma coisa, acionar alguma coisa? Ali, ó. Ou tem como voltar mais ainda? Não. Ah, olha aqui, ó. Porra. Sabia. O cara é um gênio. Eu sabia que tinha uma alavanca ali, mas, pô, nem pensava. É, sai fora. Será que é pra voltar, tipo, lá na casa do cacete do tempo? Ali no B? Lá embaixo, no último, ó. Ou acho que eu que dei mole, eu que não. Ih, carai, voltamos lá pra casa do cacete então.
There's some information.
Okay, let's see.
Olha lá o relógio.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldier.
So, who's this boy?
Boyang. What?
You mean
Ih,
Boyang fought a...
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in all.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea.
Yes.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the... Still, who knows how this space...
bolado. Esse aqui eu não fui não, hein? Caralho, que isso? Nossa, cara, bagulho de distorção de tempo, esses negócios me deixam muito assustado, cara.
There's nothing here.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss, but where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your...
Bolado.
It's getting darker.
Cara, eu tô ficando muito confuso nessas missões malucas, cara.
Ether, wait!
Porra. Volta, seu merda. Ah, é a mini bússola.
What's that shiny round thing?
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one...
Oh, he was just a fit. So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much.
Ah, nossa.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description... Yelan? What?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this. Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden... Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Porra, cara, dormir sim.
Well, this is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made an...
This information
Caralho.
was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information.
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They set out together, but only one of them made it back.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang.
Well, this is just one.
What do we do? Are we gonna die? I've had enough of this place. Let me out!
What was that?
Por isso são todos os diálogos assim, cinemática. Porra.
I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just
Aí
need to
volta
double
pra no X.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, a few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that I have both Adepti and human lineage. It worked!
Carai!
I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, and look! Something seems to have been
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this control.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor.
I see. It makes... Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still...
Let's go.
Parece um baú aqui.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But what about you guys? You found something,
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and it seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now,
But all that did was activate the records from when the...
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was... Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a...
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel...
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass... Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place...
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's
You bet.
Your idea seems...
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break.
Caralho.
Oh boy. I'm so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Nossa, eu tô calado porque, pô, tô... Dor de cabeça. Muita dor de cabeça. Por causa da vista. Essa missão não acaba. Tipo, essa missão aqui é maneira, porque ela conta os bagulho e pá. Porra, o do Xiao, que, pô, acho que é das lores mais interessantes que tem dos adeptos lá do Xiao, dos 5 Yaksha lá, bolado lá. E, pô, essa missão com a Yelan, pô, maneirinha. E, pô, e ela faz muita ligação, não é tipo as missõezinhas bestas de Nazuma que teve da... Ah, daquela menina lá. A última da Shogun, mas como agora da Shogun eu não liguei. Daquela menina lá, Ayaka. Que era só ela fazer um negócio, vai lá, tem uma batalhazinha e acabou. Da outra faz um negocinho e acabou. De outros personagens você faz uma bobeirinha e acabou, não.
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. If so...
Que, pô, aqui tá botando como plot principal, mesmo sendo uma missão aquelas que eu comprei lá, de não sei quanto.
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape...
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a...
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that...
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So...
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd...
I gotta say, it does intrigue me. If this is fate, then let's grab it and
leave the boss.
Ah, achei maneiro, porque do nada o Ito ali, e foda-se os dois ali. A questão é que a menina tem ligação, a Yelan tem totalmente ligação com a questão dos adeptos lá e pá, e principalmente o Xiao, que tava ligado junto na guerra bolada lá. E a menina, pô, é tudo do plot principal, achei muito foda, cara. E porra, tem missão que, nossa, dá muito sono.
Sure.
Porque tem missão que, pelo amor de Deus.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
Braba pra caralho também.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
E aí, Eric? Beleza? Boa noite, bom dia, mano. Ah, tranquilo, mano. Bom descanso aí. missão foda. Cara, o Xiao é muito bolado, meu Deus do céu.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Ah, qual é, mané? Quem foi que salvou? Ah, o homem, porra! Porra! Porra, é outro que eu quero ver o próximo banner pegar também. Esse cara é muito foda. Ah, meu Deus do céu. Muito tempo que eu não fico animado com um jogo assim. Porra, olha isso, velho. O Zonli é muito foda, velho, o Zonli. Caralho.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been... I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was...
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any...
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe...
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took...
Hey, so... Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Let's go check on him.
Não, pra ser sincero, a animação desse jogo é muito boa.
Slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
O maisinho dele é muito bravo, cara. Ele fica dançando.
The heck?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we had a brain dip...
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like... Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though.
It's a long story. We'll fill you... Ito. We're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please...
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a league.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was... Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some...
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me...
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the...
You betcha! Just...
Alright, Ito. Shinobu?
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liu. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted...
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks... Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from...
we got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything!
Oh. You figured me out, huh? Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but... Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to...
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere...
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the yacht.
Bolada pra cacete essa missão. Eu, Ponzo, eu achei aquela coisa chata de diálogo, mas não ficou aquela coisa sem sentido, igual é. Tem uma lore por trás, que porra, tem umas missões que, nossa. Ah, esse lugar aqui eu tô ligado porque é, porra.
The temple up ahead was built to remember. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were at...
It's hard to put into words. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But for Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was... And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others... So maybe...
Hey, don't say that. Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to... Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the... Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right?
Suddenly you sound a lot... They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one. The Bosacius recorded in a fantastic compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chizapis, and in Darius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the five of us Yakshas, the guardian of dead time. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst case scenario. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to bury.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time, and you've helped.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to, it's good that one more person will.
Menogias, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacious was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. Bosacious, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Agora é só lá no... A outra era a missão Arconte também. Isso, isso mesmo. É, vou ter que fazer.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad!
Pô, isso daqui vai pedir pra ir lá pra... Mas é isso aí. Tem alguém pra gente dar uma raidada aí, porque também tô bem mortinho, digamos assim. Que eu vou ter que levantar daqui a pouco.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Porra, não tá acontecendo ninguém direito.
If there's nothing better to
Nossa,
do,
mina
we
que
could
não
go
chama.
foraging for
Caralho,
our
pessoal pra
meals.
caralho. Ah, mandar pra vocês no canal que eu conheço aqui, que a mina pelo menos ela... E pelo menos eu sei que ela jogava Genshin, então... É isso aí, muito obrigado a todo mundo aí. Até mais. É, pior que não tem nenhum.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Não tem problema não. Vamos lá. E é isso aí. Obrigadão, Lari, pela raid aí. E até a próxima, gente. Valeu. Fui.